What's good, Random? You were working hard tonight, man? Nah, I think I still got like 6 games left. 5 or 6 games left before I get to the playoffs. I'm getting close though. I know I gotta get to pitch one more game before I think I actually got the last game to pitch before the playoffs though.
Willie Patrick, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started.
I was gonna let you know, I'm definitely 100%.
Getting ready to hit.
Well, first off, what you pissed off at, bro? And I just gonna let you know I'm for sure getting that Resident Evil now. Like I saw some gameplay of that shit today. I'm getting that. It's on the list for sure. Graphics on that shit look mad crazy, amazing. So I'm definitely copping that.
Swings through that. Okay, swing. He had a mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here in the second game of the series. Swings and misses at the breaking ball to there. On to first, throws, sails on him, and it takes off down the line. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
What's the deal, Anthony?
That's a base hit.
Just cooling, man. Just hopped on for a little bit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
Finishing up this season so I can get to the playoffs.
Just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Got vacation coming up.
Here's Josh Young. See, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always
all in all, man, as long as you get the day off that you need, don't be too mad, man. Hopefully you can get the day off. Hopefully you can spend some time with moms. You got anything special planned for?
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Willie Patrick. And first offering is fouled off. Pavetta with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one into there.
Dirt curve
balls, man. I've had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skip or something. Get his mind right to get back on track. Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location.
I honestly don't know. To be honest with you, I'm not sure because I've been playing on this camera for so long. I had to change it since I picked this camera, so I'm not sure what it's called actually.
Mechanics can drop off, and we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Surprise party, yeah, man, that's what's up, man. Hopefully she get to enjoy it and you get to get the day off.
Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Cruise is what's up, man. I actually never been on a cruise myself. Sound like it'd be fun though. So all you doing is throwing curveballs, man. Stop throwing all them curveballs. Finally got one. Yeah, man. One thing I can't say though, make sure you take care of moms, man. You only get one of those. I miss my mom every day, bro. So I salute and respect anybody who take care of their mom, man. That's an important thing to me. Anybody that I know like that, if you take care of your mom, you good in my book.
Now looking first, and he dives back in safely. Patrick leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
You trying to let me get no stolen base up there.
Popped up. Makes the grab, and that is that. One left for
What's
LA
good, Andrew?
as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
You say you high. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You gotta get your smoke on sometimes. Trust me, I smoke too, man. I just been on a break, but I definitely am an avid smoker,
Not very
man.
many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off.
I definitely get my smoke on for sure.
Castro back to work.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
At 96,
No, you didn't call it a strike, bro. That's the same spot he threw the first pitch.
The arm and then the speed, really impressive.
That's crazy work, man. So you just that's diabolical.
Stays alive.
Diabolical, yes sir, man. You gotta be smoking, man, every day. Get high every day.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Not much of a drinker though, but definitely gonna smoke some trees, man.
He's right on this pitcher.
Another hit. Give me another hit. I'll take it. 2 for 3.
On base to start the inning.
Work. Good little day starting out hitting the day.
Didn't give in. Really protected
Can't be
with
mad
2
at
strikes
that.
right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll
When
going.
you smoke, you more of a, you smoke papers or what you smoke, man? How you be smoking, man? I got some, I'm more of a papers. Hemp wrap guy. I don't do all the tobacco and all of that no more. Used to do that when I was younger, but
Get on the ground might be 2.
straight papers now.
Plenty of time at first base at double play.
They made that time play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. That tough plays look simple.
Pre-rolls. Ain't nothing wrong with the pre-rolls, man. I normally do the raw paper cones, or like I say, they got the hemp wraps that you can get in the cone form, or I got a raw roller. Either or.
Both sides equally as strong. So not a good
Ain't
time.
nothing wrong with a good pre-roll.
Relief pitcher put him on the other side of the plate.
Whoop-de-doo. At least I got 2 hits. I'll take that. I also like bones too. I know I always have a good bone or a little pipe. Normally have a lot of bones, but man, you know, sometimes you just get too high, man. You end up accidentally knocking it over, breaking it and stuff. So I done broke a few bones. But I always try to keep one. For sure.
So 2 down, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. One of the elite home run hitters in the league this year. Strike on the inside.
It's like the sun, bro. I barely can see you can see the pitch.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Well struck, right field. Coming
I don't know
home.
how I freaking
He'll score.
hit that, but I can barely see it.
in there, see.
Harold the Barber was good. Appreciate you stopping in.
Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and
I don't know how I hit that. I could barely see that.
Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling. I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as he touched down.
Sole runner at third, 2 outs. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Bill.
Nah, absolutely not, man, because it don't matter how much I smoke, I still go to the gym, I still cook and eat healthy. Like, yeah, man, I just don't drink like that no more. I used to drink a lot when we was younger, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna smoke. I'm always gonna smoke, though. Unless a doctor or something tell me that I can't smoke no more. Other than it, I always smoke some trees.
No errors and a man left.
And it ain't gonna never interfere with my lifestyle. I'm gonna always work, grind, hustle, work out. Like, forget that. I always gotta do that, man.
Third baseman, number 14.
Appreciate that follow.
The pitch. Grounded to third for B2. There's one out. Relay to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play.
But you're right though, that's some key thing, man. Is, you know, a lot of people do stuff and it kind of deter them from what they doing in life, and they can't even function and do stuff, multitask. It's a problem when they get to that point. You should never get that serious.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just
Flavor wraps, it varies, but most of the time, like I say, I'm just straight raw paper cones or raw or hemp wraps. So I try to keep it simple, man. I like to be able to get the flavor of what I'm smoking, man, and it's the best way to get it with the cones, the raw paper cones. So. When I was younger, yeah, you know, I used to do it in any of those type of flavors, and, you know, Garcia Vegas and Swishers and freaking, damn, what's the Woods, all of this stuff, man. But the tobacco, man, smoking too much of that stuff mixed with that tobacco, it I don't be feeling good after smoking all that. I don't like all that tobacco,
That's always the
man.
key to effective pitching, is getting ahead of the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start
I
expanding
hate that
the zone.
stadium, bro, with the sun, man. It's just so
runner takes
freaking
off. And missed. And that's a stolen
weird,
base, not
man.
even close.
Well, I'm sure that still will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as offense, take it as a sign of respect.
Hit on the ground to the right side.
Hurry up and get me up out of this stadium, bro. It's really pissing me off, bro. This sun glaring, like, come on.
Now the number 2 hitter.
Yeah, I seen a thing that some dude already beat it like, what was it, like 10, 20 times or something already? He beat it on PS5, PC, Xbox, most of them, like Switch. I'm like, golly, man, he ain't wasting no time. The game just literally came out. But I seen a little bit of gameplay from one of the streamers that I watched, his little 60-second or 60-minute review. Yeah, it sold me just off the gameplay, how it looks. And it didn't show too much, but it showed what it looking like, and I like the graphics and stuff on it already.
Right side, ball.
So I feel like it's definitely worth a buy. But also all of the reviews that I've seen on it too, include today, been really, really high and positive, like really high 10s, and you know, really, really good reviews.
Matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the
So
plate.
it's like, yep, I don't have to get my money.
On the ground to third. On to O'Hearn.
That's add another freaking freaking game to the freaking list now
Nice job of the pitcher
that I wasn't expecting to at all.
Excellent piece of work.
But it is what it is. It's kind of how it is, man.
Patrick. Garcia back to work. Swinging a miss as he was late.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Out to center. Bellinger has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second.
The batter, the captain, Dalton Rushing.
If I could smoke with any celebrity, past or present, dead or alive, I mean, we'll do dead. If it was a dead celebrity, probably Bob Marley, like definitely. Alive, definitely probably Wiz. Like I mean, you just gotta smoke with Wiz, man. Wiz Khalifa for sure.
0-2 now. That's the third. Good feed, that's one. And that's a double play. Patrick with a fair showing in this win.
Didn't like the world on fire, but he held up his end today.
Definitely Bob Marley that's a deceased. I mean, it could be Wiz or Snoop, either or, but Wiz for sure probably be number one. Or put it this way, either Wiz or Currency, because them both they tit for tat. They tit for tat. Yeah, Snoop, like I say, Snoop, Wiz, Currency. Either one of them alive would be one I would smoke with for sure. Feel like they definitely probably smoke you out, but yeah, I had some crazy 420s, man. So I feel like I could probably definitely still hang, but yeah, they gonna smoke. And female, I don't know what female I would want to smoke with, like, if I had the opportunity. That would be, I don't know. That one I have to think about.
Willie Patrick with a remarkable season. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Patrick now at the plate. Fourth on the National League home run leaderboard. Really interesting to see him continue his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited.
That one is absolutely bell to. It's out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 37th homer of the year.
I didn't think I was gonna hit no more home runs this season.
2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Booth. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there, looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it, and circled the bases.
Nah, you good, bro, man. Sure, when you feeling good, it be like that, man. Trees will have you like that.
Third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Pretty sure in the near future, once I start back smoking for my break, I'll be high on some streams. I don't know if I'm gonna smoke on my streams, but definitely it'll be high on my streams.
The next offering misses. 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
If you need to go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Almost was a sweeper, man. I can tell the way that kind of.
Corby Carroll swings it now. Good power. And he's homered off some really big names early in his career.
Yeah, but his first time runners.
And this one gets through. Coming home. He'll score easily. Going out. Runner first.
Really? That's it.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. That shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And that gets
Give me that hit.
into the gap. Here's Otani flying around third. He scores to tie it up.
Yes, sir.
That's a good sound.
Tie this ball game up, man. You know Otani gonna run in for the RBI for me. Even though he getting old, but he still can move. So you got Snoop, Wiz, Chief Keef. Okay, Chief Keef, yeah, he cool. I ain't gonna lie, I probably would have to smoke with my guy Gucci too, because I'm a big fan of Gucci, man. So I definitely I have to smoke one with Guwap.
You have a double play opportunity set up.
This to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Now one ball in the top of the 6th. Go ahead, run on base. Now here is Steven Kwan. Swing the ball popped up on his way over. Brings it in with a nice run.
I'm actually 34, man. I ain't there yet, but eventually I'll get there.
Gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So runner at second, 2 down. Dalton rushing. Steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Throw there. Safe.
I say I better not be out. I felt like I had a good jump on that.
That's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Come on, bro. Base hit. And get in on this run and get this lead.
Thank you. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And that's ripped for a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Big RBI for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock.
Wow, I feel like it's gonna bunt, man. So I'm gonna come up close.
Go!
Hits Indians. 5-run ball next to the Indian field. 1 runs in. The throw to third. Save. Here's the run for second. 5-4 now as they take the lead. So 2 out.
Ain't over yet though. Man, they got more runs.
He's already homered in this game. First off, it just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker as a hitter. You've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to chase the stuff in the dirt.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ramirez makes the catch, and that Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 4 with a double. Hoffman back to work. That one the other way. He's got it. Ballgame. And the Diamondbacks take the series opener here at home. Patrick with a valiant job in defeat.
Such a tremendous effort at the
Yeah, I'm on the Dodgers.
but he's certainly
It really don't matter if we win any of these games. We still going to, I think we got the best record in the period anyway. So it really don't even matter, but I definitely want to win my start though. sure, for sure. I got the last start of the season. Otani, bro, come on out here and get your 15 dubs, man. I got more wins than you, I believe. We both got 14.
Willie Patrick, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. 2 on, 1 out. Patrick will hit next. Knocked in 3 of their 4 runs in yesterday's game.
Ask your coworker if they said you have to come to work for a full year, no late to call out, you get a guarantee 1 million tax free. Would you do it? I said, yes, easy. Ah, that'd be easy money for me. I don't miss work. Like, I literally have to be like in the hospital for something crazy for me to be off from work. Unless I take off, I get vacation and all that. I can take off whenever. I got at least almost a month worth of vacation I could take off paid, but I really don't take off work like that unless I really have to, doctor's appointments and stuff like that. Or if I do want to take a vacation or something and get some rest or go on a trip or something like that, I can. But if that was the stipulation, that's nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, a lot of people ain't gonna never even make $500K in their lifetime working at all. Like, just not gonna happen, unfortunately, for a lot of people. I'm not gonna say it's not possible, but
Burns back to work.
it seemed like that shit was really drop. It didn't drop nowhere.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit. Just in the back of the stuff, no messing around either. All the pitches put in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Oh, I was early. I was thinking you was going to throw some fastball or something. You surprised me.
Looking to do damage.
There's a swing and a drive.
Might have got that one. Over the wall, though.
1 run across.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear.
Definitely gonna change my batting stance next season, man. I gotta figure out to who, though. I might have to go through a couple of swings just to see who I want to change it to. I'll probably do it in the spring training and play around with it a little bit.
He's trying for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. So now here's the DH, Willie Patrick. He's got some power, no doubt.
Great.
And that one fouled off. That one almost got him.
So if you can go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Don't hate, bro. Don't do me like that.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And about front.
Nah, I'm gonna come out and pitch a good game. We gonna win. We gonna go to the World Series. We gonna win. My first rookie season, win a World Series.
And that is out.
Have an epic start to my career, man.
Off the first with 2 away. Next offering is foul back.
Put that bad karma on me, man.
Deal 2. Stays alive. As it misses, it's a strikeout. So, 2 outs, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tommy Troy. The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw first, and the Dodgers lead in this series up at a game apiece. Patrick could have done more in this game despite the win. 1 hit, but 4 strikeouts. The golden sombrero.
Last game of the season. See if I can get my 15th win to end this season off. Come out and pitch a good game.
Patrick getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Willie Patrick. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, we don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do with this one.
Drew Jones, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Let's see, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. And a swing and a miss.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
The pitch. And now it's filled up. Stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to most of the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past. It's an issue once again early on.
Chang with a homer in his last game. Soon Chang, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2.
I mean, I'm always gonna get pulled in the 6 to 7 though. Like I ain't gonna never pitch a full game. I've never been able to pitch a complete game, even with my max bills with 99 stamina. Like I always get pulled in the 8th. Like, I don't know, it's weird, but my stamina ain't nowhere near max now, so I'm happy to get pulled in the 6 to 7 because I start getting tired. And once you start getting tired, the pitches start lacking. And that's when you start giving up home runs. Oh my goodness. Get him. God dang, man. Huh? What? How I get hurt? I ain't even do nothing, bruh. Bruh. I'm trying to figure out how I got hurt though. Hurt, but I'm still on the mound. What? Bro, this is crazy. Can't be getting injured right before the playoffs, man. That's insane, bro.
They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Next pitch is outside.
Good spot, but a hitter definitely has the advantage in this.
I really don't care to throw you nothing, Corbin Carroll, because I know you'll hit something out. That's exactly why I wasn't trying to throw you nothing, man. That's exactly why. Yeah, that's what I like about this game, though. Like, the seasons go by, like, super quick, because, I mean, you don't have to do or watch everything, get your bats, you know. Only thing that really, it actually would go a lot faster. But I pitch, so every 5 games or whatever, shoot, I had to go on the mound, so that kind of slows stuff down. But if I didn't pitch and I just hit and field, it would go by even quicker than that. But I like pitching, so I take that little time to go out there and throw some innings. That's why I got so many hours in this game, because of all of these Road to the Show seasons I done played on all my players. Because both of my other players like in 8 seasons. So, and I done played all of them. I ain't simulate nothing.
Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they back here in the desert, bottom of the second.
I guess I'm not gonna be hitting because I guess I'm hurt somehow.
Back to work.
That sucks.
Outside.
Didn't even try to get my 38 home run in my last game.
This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. Just hope that he can get through this inning and the bats back up there while they're hot.
That's off the mark, and the count 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's what I was, if you swing at it, get a broken back as you drive back to the dugout.
3-1 now. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Here's Corey Lee. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty.
What's good, Thomas? How you doing, bro? Yep, give me that pop fly.
Center field. He's got it. 2 away down. C.J. Stubbs will hit next.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate.
You might take this pitcher yard, but if I had one of my other pitchers on the mound, I don't know.
Close, but call the ball.
I'm good though. I can't complain, man. Glad it's the weekend, man. I probably won't be up too late tonight because I gotta wake up in the morning. I gotta cop them J's that's dropping, man. I know they gonna sell out quick, so I'm gonna try to catch them before they sell out. Been waiting on him to drop, so I can't miss him. I miss him, I'm gonna be highly upset.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's in there. It's 2-2.
But yeah, if you hit against one of my other pitchers, I ain't gonna lie. If you can hit 105 plus mile per hour fastball, you might be on to something. But this one, you might get him. He ain't got his fastball up to about 100 yet. Say about 98, 99.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first
Yep,
base,
early bird get the worm, man. 9 o'clock, man. I gotta be on this one of those sites trying to cop them before the bots and stuff get them. They be going quick. I know these gonna sell out for sure. The cool grade 5s, like people been waiting on these to drop.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Oh yeah, that 105 go crazy, man. I didn't even see him go a little bit over that in some instances.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
But one thing I can say on Legend Plus, that computer definitely, if I throw it in the right area, they definitely will take it. I had a few pitchers take them yard. But anything up for grabs on Legend Plus on pitching it. You gotta throw crazy stuff sometimes. So they gonna hit it out.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Soon Ching. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, supposedly I'm hurt now, actually. I got hurt earlier in the first inning, but I'm still out here pitching somehow. I don't know how, but hopefully it ain't making it worse. We gonna find out after the game if I'm hurt for an extended amount of time, because this is the last game before the playoffs, man. I ain't trying to be hurt. Mad crazy.
And there's the automatic.
So when the PS5 dropped and the scalpers had them all, yeah, man, I was mad as hell. Like when it first came out, I mean, it didn't take me too long to get my PS5, but I was mad when I was trying to get it when it first dropped, and it was a tough buy, man. Trying to get it at that time.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Headed towards the target.
I know, man, this shit really got me tight because I don't know what's wrong, and I'm still out here. Like, the message came on the screen that I was hurt, but like I say, for some reason I'm still out here on the mound, but I haven't batted. So I don't know. They ain't letting me bat though. So I ain't happy about that either, because I was at least trying to see if I could kick 38 home runs, because I'm at 37, but it don't look like I'm going to get that opportunity. I think they did that on purpose, man. But I got to put his durability up a little more for sure after this game. Put something on there just in case. It's already about at like 80, I think, but I need to put some more on it.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
I'm just really trying to get this win, so I'm not really mad they ain't pulling me. As long as I can last long enough to get this dub, I'll be cool.
Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Because I'm third in the rotation now behind Otani and Screwball, so I got to keep up the work.
That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Yeah, see, that's one thing about me, like, I'm not going to no stores for nothing to buy when it released. I go straight online. Like, even with my shoes and stuff, when I cop them, like, I know people be doing the raffles and all of this stuff, going to the store, standing, and I'm not doing that. I take my ass right on the Nike site or Hibbit or, you know, any of them who's selling it, and I just get them. I buy them that way. I ain't going to the stores and fight with nobody trying to get no shoes or none of that type of stuff. I'm more of an online shopper for sure.
Nothing doing for the offense that time.
But I happen to get everything that I be trying to get though, so I'm gonna be tripping. Yeah, I'm definitely not batting. It's the 4th inning and I ain't got no bats. That's trash, man.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Diamondbacks showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, so the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Yeah, 8 in stock. Yeah, that's a wild situation. I know people probably will be trying to fight, trying to get that.
And a foul ball.
Same how it used to be with stuff like Black Friday sales and all this stuff. People used to be piling in the stores and getting all the TVs and all of this stuff on sale like that too.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
I ended up getting, I think I got my PS5 from Walmart online. I know I was typically trying to get it through PS, but that's when they had all the issues with people, like you said, doing the scalping and all that stuff. So they fixed a lot of that stuff though. So people can't really be doing all that no more. They did that with the shoes too, because people were really doing it a lot with the shoes.
In 2023.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to.
Yeah, Texas is not playing with that. I definitely got mine, so if I ever have to take it with me, it be with me or whatever. But I don't be messing with folks like this, so I don't be worrying about having to have it. But I do got mine. I work from home, so I don't really have to worry about being out in the world during the day, so it'll be mostly when I'm going out or something.
And it's foul away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Welcome back to the ballpark.
Yep, division leaders us. Nobody else got 100 wins but us. Yeah, don't nobody want to smoke with us, man.
Patrick back to work.
You a little bit too early, Mr. Stubbs.
You know, these D-backs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That one off the mark. 1-2 the count. And that one is inside.
Favorite food? Man, it's tough, man. I'm a chef, man. I'm always cooking stuff, so to have a favorite food is kind of tough for me. I eat a lot of different stuff, a lot of healthy stuff, but I don't know. A favorite food is tough, man. Got that.
That's back there. And it's
even restaurants and stuff is kind of hard. I like a lot of different spots. I mean, you always have some favorites for certain type of food and stuff. Like if I had to choose like something for chicken, it's probably gonna be like either Popeyes or some Jollibees or something like that for like chicken if I had to order. It's wings, like I like Wingstop. Ain't nothing like some good Wingstop. Burgers, definitely gonna be like some Five Guys if I want some quality, but you know they expensive, but I mean you get good quality. I like Wendy's when it comes to like, you know, chicken sandwiches and stuff like that. They got some of the best.
And now takes one off the plate.
Hibachi, yeah, hibachi is always one of my top, but like my favorite hibachi spot is actually back in my home state in Arkansas. It actually was a hibachi food truck. I haven't had no hibachi that was better than that place since I moved. I done had a couple of spots here, but none of them can compare to that food truck, man. And I haven't been able to find nothing since. You like Applebee's? Like I be, yeah, the burgers it varies, man, cause it's a couple of good burger spots, but definitely Five Guys. Like I'm definitely gonna fool with them.
Really good take, especially two strikes.
Gotta say Wendy's. I like some of their burgers too, but I more so like their chicken sandwiches.
And that one inside
Sure.
hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now up next for
Not really a
Arizona,
big fan of
Josh Mann.
McDonald's like that,
Immediately pumps in
but
a strike
grew up
to the
eating
left.
it, but
Part of the order coming
now
through
it's not
now.
really
One home run already
nowhere that I
this
just
inning.
try to go
They're
to.
definitely looking to do some more damage.
A lot of people like Chick-fil-A. I really just go to Chick-fil-A for salads, honestly. They nuggets be cool too. Breakfast is cool. But if I go there now, it's more so for a salad. Yeah, food trucks always gonna hit in. You say McDonald's your fave, ain't nothing wrong with it. Everybody got some different spots. It's some stuff that I still order off McDonald's menu if I had to just stop by, because I mean it is like one right around the corner from me. But places like Cane's and Zaxby's and places like that, you know, for the chicken fingers and stuff like that. I like Arby's. Arby's got a lot of stuff that I like on their menu, but a lot of people don't fool with Arby's. But Arby's, man, Arby's actually got some good stuff. It's a lot of good places, man. It's a lot of good hot chicken spots. I know Dave's Hot Chicken is good. My son love them. They cool with me too. I ain't got nothing against them, so I eat them from time to time.
Runner takes off, and ball 4, 2 more.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Yeah, Arby's got some good stuff, man. I ain't gonna lie. People be hating on them, but
Pitch takes away.
god damn.
And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second.
Yeah, Culver's, man. I'm glad you mentioned it. And how was my career going? My career going good, man. This is my rookie season, man. I led the team at home runs, RBIs, I think hits.
2 on, 2 outs.
I mean, I moved up from 5th to 3rd in the rotation behind Scuball and Otani. So, I mean, I think I had a pretty productive rookie season. So, I know next season going to be even better, though. But this season was good, and we probably going to win it all. I mean, we got the best record in the MLB right now, and we're going to go to the playoffs, so after this game. So we'll see how it go. But Culver's, yes, Culver's is gas for sure. A lot of people like Brahms. I think they're pretty cool. Quite a bit of good spots, man. You know, some people like, you know, In-N-Out. The best In-N-Out that I had was when I was in Cali, though. Like, we got In-N-Out here in Dallas, too, but for some reason, it ain't been the same experience. I told you that was going to pull me in like the 6th or the 7th. Well, I got replaced due to injury. So I guess he wanted me to pitch long enough to try to get the win, and then he took me out. But, yeah, I feel that, bro. I'm the same way. Like, I only will eat out on the weekends, typically. I have a cheat meal on the weekend, but during the week, I cook, man. Like, that's good. They need to eat healthy, bro. That's a good thing. Like, I have to eat healthy, man. I eat a lot of salmon and chicken and fish, rice, vegetables, fruit. I cook a lot of different stuff like that, man. I'm not big on eating out like that at all. But, I mean, being human, I'm going to eat out sometime, though. Just because, but that's mostly once on the weekend, and I be done with it. Like this weekend, I Probably end up getting some Jolly Bees or something. What do they say? I got a strained tricep. What the heck? How I strain a tricep, bro? Like, how this happen, bro? It's probably gonna be a Jolly Bee weekend for me, man. Some salmon, tuna. Yeah, I eat a lot of salmon, especially for like I eat a lot at just at dinner time, breakfast time with eggs and spinach and all of that type of stuff. Yeah, I try to eat healthy. I eat a lot of avocados and all of that type of good stuff. Alright, so who we playing in the first round? So congratulations, have finished the season 105-57, won their division. You'll be taking on the winner of the wild card. The regular season comes to an end. Yeah, stop simulating. Let me add these little points onto something. Matter of fact, let me open my packs and see if I get anything worth anything. Yeah, man, as you get older, man, you gotta take care of yourself, man. Like, health is wealth. That's always gonna be the truth, and don't let nobody ever tell you different, because if you don't take care of yourself, you ain't gonna live long to enjoy nothing with life. It only get worse as you get older. Your body ain't gonna it'll get better, but at the same time, you know, we progress and we getting older, so it deteriorates. So you gotta do the extra stuff, get in the gym, drink your water, you know, eat healthy, stay away from some stuff, a lot of sodium, you know, a lot of people got high blood pressure and diabetes and cancer causing stuff out here. Just a lot of stuff you have to pay attention to, man, that a lot of people don't. And they end up in the hospital on their deathbed because they just ignored it or didn't really care. I don't want them gloves. I don't know gold gloves. Yep, you gotta better yourself, man. Like in our early age though, yeah, I mean I started early, man. When I was young, drinking and stuff in high school and junior high, we was able to do all that stuff where I grew up at. So I started out of my partying and stuff early, then went to college, partied and got my education, did the same stuff. But when you graduate, hit them 30s and stuff, man, you gotta really focus on the important stuff in life and get yourself together. And you know, it's just kind of how you gotta do it. Can't be playing your whole life. It gets serious out here. You gotta be mature and grow up at some point. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I ain't getting nothing good. Oh well. I gotta figure out what batting stance I'm gonna use for next season too, man. We're probably gonna end up running through a few of them. What can I put this on? So as soon as you graduated, you got less healthy. I mean, I feel this shit, because even when I was in college, man, you know, we just had, I mean, even though I cooked and stuff still in college, but we just had access to, you know, on campus, we had Chick-fil-A and all of the food spots and stuff on campus, so it still was easy to just, you know, that's part of your meal plan. You can go to the cafeteria, but we went in there sometimes too and ate in the cafeteria, but you know we was in that Chick-fil-A, and you know we was eating all of that stuff in the inside, Quiznos, Booyah burgers, and you know they had sushi and all of that stuff, man. Like, we still was eating good, but I still was cooking and stuff too, so I just kept it a balance. For sure. Steroids in the school lunches. Man, the school lunches, man, I miss a lot of them school lunches from back in the days, man, growing up, and that breakfast pizza and all that old stuff we used to have, man. Used to be good eating back then. Gonna become a lot, man. Good, I'm fully recovered from my injury because I am not trying to go out there playing hurt. Alright, so we got the Giants. Let's see what we can do. And they all coming in cold, so we should be pretty straight.
stage is set for what should be.
You gonna walk in your elementary and get lunch.
This series gets
Yeah, man, lunch used to be crazy with them chocolate, not the chocolate, but the chicken sandwiches and all that stuff, man. I used to go crazy back in the day at school, man. Nah, MJ flu game is crazy, man. I ain't going out there with no hurt tricep trying to swing a bat and pitch. I'm surprised I pitched as long as I did, but I know he was trying to let me get my win. Schoolball, do not come out here and sell. You a 3-time Cy Young Award winner. If you get out here and pitch like you know something. Yeah, man, going crazy. The Jets and everything. I'm gonna have to be real patient now. We in the playoffs, man. I gotta make sure I'm performing up to par. Let's see how we do. They're gonna have their best pitchers out here too.
The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towns down and the crowd energy gets cranked up. In the air, out towards left center. Puts it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
First baseman.
Asia players Sukong.
Still only one out here in the inning.
No, I actually haven't. Who he play for?
That's
Ooh, that was high.
Measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the Nation League. Does a empty, that's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, so a smart pitcher's going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for a strikeout.
That was my aggressive at bat. I'm not patient on that one at all.
A former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2020. And that is our play.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been through quite a bit today.
Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th, field punch-out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. We got the lead out there, so critical in setting the table, and then you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And that one is lifted in the air. And out in the inning.
Good contact, but I don't know how well. Alright, time to be clutch, man. I didn't get enough of it.
That's the 3rd. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate.
Oh, shoot, look like they might take game 1.
They'll feel the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity of this post going up a few notches for sure.
Oh no, look like we might tie that up. Go home. Let's go. Yep, tie game. We ain't going without no fight, man.
Such great concentration.
That's what I'm talking about, rushing. Let's go. Alright, man. Here we go again.
2 outs. Patrick, the next to hit. Foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you get opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Big swing and miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with rotations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again. Well, if he's going to do something
Put it that guy, yes, it is lit.
2 strikes.
Swing, high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Going back.
Ah, it's close. So lucky. Oh, snap. Bases loaded is crazy. Endeavor's at the plate?
That's the third hat trick. There's one. First and second, 2 outs.
Oh, snap. Either they finna win or we finna get a hit and come back and tie it up. What's it gonna be? And he struck out. That's tough. It's a good first game, though. Not my best showing. First playoff postseason game. I feel you on that, man. It's gonna hurt me I might end up deleting mine too for the new one for sure, because I got a lot of other stuff on here, but I ain't gonna have no need for it no more, man. It's gonna suck all that work I put in, man, and it's gonna go bye-bye. It is what it is. Alright, I gotta come out here and do a lot better than last game for sure, because we gotta get a dub right here.
Now the plate.
Patrick.
Here's the pitch. Where it goes. And that's fouled off. Here's the pitch. There it goes again. Got on and missed. From the second and out at second.
Oh wow. I thought he made this.
Second game of this division series. Now the third baseman, Patrick. And that is out of play. This part is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere.
I thought that was gonna drop. It should stay
In the postseason, but love being a part of these games.
On the ground, Devers takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now here's big center fielder Luis Robert. To third, Patrick. Fires across the diamond. And quick out number 1. 2 outs, base is empty. They say 1 out. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody out. Here in game 2 of the NLDS. Up the middle.
Am I gonna get a hit? Yep, but I'm safe. Let's take it.
Now in town together, the tapper turns into an infield
Good hustle, bro.
Ryan O'Hara comes up to him. Here comes the other one. Here goes the runner. And a base hit right there. And now the runners at the corners with 2 away.
Things have been spread out around, but sometimes you don't have to. Guys that are driving the full side right there, but it's been operated. That's the key. You still have to extend your baseball when there isn't a line driving. Whether it's your position now or if you don't continue to push across the first line.
They hit the pitch. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Left off. We're headed to the 5th.
Yeah, that sound real chill, man. We be cheating on this for real. What you mean? Who be cheating? Who was y'all? What you mean, bro? I don't be cheating on no games, man. Like, that's just something I can't do and I won't do. I don't have the energy to cheat on a game. That was my screw up, man. I didn't know it was a batter on base. I seen his comment, he threw me off like, nah, people be cheating. Not over here, we don't. energy to put into all of that, man. It ain't that serious for me. I play for it. Pleasure and enjoyment. Definitely gotta get these shaking when the time calls, bro. Ooh, lower in the dirt than I expected.
This is Willie Castro. Round one on that side. Slings the first in time.
But I definitely have heard that it is people who do cheat on the show, though. But nah, I wouldn't even know how to cheat if I could. I don't even know how to do that on here. But I heard there is some people who do, though. Oh, that's over with. Game hit run, bro. Let go. We tied 1-1 now. Little walk-off base hit, you know what I'm saying? Put a little work in. Get it. You know what I'm saying? Walk off in the playoffs in the rookie season. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I'm glad that went over your head, cause let's go. Now I gotta come out and pitch a good third game, cause gotta come out and pitch good, man. Well, shoot, I ain't got to pitch good, so I ain't got to worry about it. I just can focus on hitting right now. I have not the slightest idea, because I am not a Cowboys fan, never have been a Cowboys fan, never will be a Cowboys fan. Like, they got the trashiest management that I know of any squad. Jerry Jones need to retire, just holding them back. But nah, I have no idea. I know they be miserable because they trash. I know that, I can tell you that. But I've never been a Cowboys fan, and I will never be one.
And on the hill in this one, Casey Myers. Really good outing for last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one. Myers back to work. Hard hit right side. Fires over to first. And a quick out number 1. Here's the left fielder, Ferrari Encarnacion. On the ground third. On to O'Hearn. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. 2 outs, base is empty.
Really? That's it.
Swings through that one for strike 1. But you gotta be careful. He's got 2 outs, nobody on. He's not going to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk it. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that is that. 3 out. Runners at first and second. lifted in the air right center field.
Got the edge of the bat. I knew it. I didn't get the barrel like I needed to on this.
So 2 down, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First pitch, not close. Malley, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013.
Oh my God, straight pop flash this game, man.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. So the base is empty with 2 away. Drew Gilbert digs in now. Now opening up here in the late stages of game 3.
It get harder and harder as you go, man, but like I say, on my other 2 deals, I was on Hall of Fame, so it'll come with time. The more and more I improve his hitting too, his vision and all of that. And I haven't even put any of his perks up yet. So all of this stuff come into play as I get through these seasons, and his hitting gonna improve even more. But it's going to be different next season because I'm going to change his batting stance to somebody else. So I don't know. I'm going to have to work through that. I'm going to try to work through it in the spring training. See if I can come across somebody I like. We up 2-1 now. I think we just need one more, man. One more game.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. On a ground ball, base down. 1 run's in. Now the 2nd run is in.
Well, he found himself behind in the count out there, but it didn't get in. That was a ground ball, but it was absolutely powerful.
Don't seem like it. Look like they gonna keep let the vets pitch, seeing as that I am a rookie.
Willie Patrick, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez in Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland. And man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame. Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown aim, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
I knew he was going to go low, but he got me with the inside.
Game 4 of the division series. And the batter now, Patrick Bailey. On the ground to 3rd, Patrick.
1 up, 1 down.
Just in the bottom of the 6th? Oh, I feel like it was further along his back. The way it's looking, they might take this game. They up 6-1.
Ground to the left. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off the throw.
Oh, wow. You better be glad my speed ain't up, because I should have made that.
Base is empty 1 away here in Game 4 of the NLDS. This to 3rd. Slings the first in time.
Well, they killing us this game. They got 9-1 now. Yeah, they probably winning this one, so it's going to be tied 2-2.
Right on that fastball.
Well, strikeout is so critical in a bat like this with the real breadth of play. You can do damage.
Swing out, pop-up. Devers. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 down, Willie Patrick.
Yeah, they can have this game, man. They kicked our ass this game. I don't know what the hell happened.
And that's foul off. strikes on the way.
Yeah, the pop-ups get on my nerves. That's one thing I do hate, bro. Them pop-ups, they be fucking awful.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Sosa puts it away.
This game old.
First and second, 2 down.
Damn, 12-1. God damn, we steady giving up runs. Whoever pitched these games today, they didn't give a damn.
Down in a full stride. Hit the air right field. Now
Well, shit, Otani said, I'm still taking me one. I don't give a damn. Yeah, Otani messed up, man. He said, I'm taking me one. Still down. Many points me down. Shoot, I might go with his swing next season, to be honest.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. He'll typically want to pull a pitch and back on the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets them off, and gets the home run.
That was so effortless.
here comes the skipper, and we're going to... Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Valley.
Swan doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Exactly, man. Yeah, it'd be crazy, man.
On the ground to Towers. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Well, City, it wasn't pretty, but here's another look at the...
Yeah, Screwball, you sold, man. What's going on? How you come out here and throw a terrible game like that? You gave up 6 hits, 6 earned. Screwball was the problem. He gave up 6 earned runs. Like, the hell going on with you, man? You tired or something? Like, I think gave up all them runs, man. The reason we lost. Alright, now it's tied 2-2. Show her, Tony, you back on the mound now.
So runner is out of 2 down. Patrick now to the plate.
Patrick.
Takes low for ball 1.
Oh,
In the
wow.
air, left field, Encarnacion makes the grab, and the inning is over. And up next for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. Running to third, 3-2. Off balance feet, there's one. They complete the double play, and the run scores. It's 1-0.
Oh, I should have threw that home and tried to stop that run at home. And I don't know why I didn't, but the double play, I guess it's best to get the freaking.
Third baseman. Willie. Patrick.
This is a great
Oh, wow.
speeding runner first, thinking about taking second, catcher with the prop time with loose jaws on the floor. This might get interesting here.
Switch to center, way back, and you can forget it.
We'll take that. I'm getting the hang of his pitching. I see he like to throw low in the zone. I didn't peek that on him from the first time he pitched. So move my PCI a little bit low for him because he loves throwing low.
Home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ballgame so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
You walked Otani, yeah, that's what you get. You walked him, yeah. He thought I wasn't gonna make nothing happen. We made some shake this time.
1 out, bases empty.
Third baseman, Willie.
Both starts out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens, and just seeing which manager can match out better and who's able to get to the finish line.
That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Next offering is foul back. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. Foul ball still 0-2.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. They didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Foul off. And they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Swinging.
Still absolutely no chance of that slider right there. I mean a lot, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. It looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just punches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. Not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spin it.
Oh, wow.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky. A really unfortunate time.
The fact that he had the vertical to get there is crazy work. It wasn't too high up, but it still is low down. How they get the lead, man? It was just up. So they kick us out. Beautiful, man. I don't even know how we let them come back. Roki, you got in and sold and gave up 2 runs in the freaking 9th inning, bro. Like, that's why we lost. Our pitching. Well, on to the next season. And I can work on my batting for next season. Niggas have defeated the Giants in this award. So the Giants actually made it all the way to that's the offseason. Who retired? Anybody retired from our team? Nope. Hall of Famers. Who offers? Yeah, we'll take it. I'm cool with that. Yeah, that boy Otani getting old. Okay, it's not Matthews. It's cool. Hopefully we sign some some new people. Let me check our roster out and see if we got any new players or anything like that. Let me put this on something. And let me change my roster size. So it's this. Bro, we got Schemes and Scooball. Oh, it's over with, man. Bro, they keep signing these people, man. They got Schemes now. It is up, bro. Me, Schemes, Scooball, Otani, Sasaki is back. Is that Andrew Abbott? Bro, what the? Bro, our pitching rotation is diabolical. Like, it is no... And we got Logan Webb. He was just on the... he was just on the freaking team we just played. Yeah, I don't know what they got going on. Like, this is insane, bruh. Like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be... Let me look at our pitching rotation. I might not even be in the rotation. Because that no, I'm 5th. So, bro, look at this pitching rotation, bro. Schemes, Scooball, Otani, Abbott, and me. And I ain't even maxed yet. But this season, I'm going to definitely get into the 90s. So, and then we got Logan Webb, Yamamoto, whoever this, Soroka, all of them on the, like, the relief and this is a crazy pitching rotation, bruh. Like, I don't really see nobody stopping this. It's gonna be crazy work. Well, get started. We'll be going back to the World Series again, hopefully this year, because we didn't have all the pitching we needed. It wasn't doing what it needed to do. Now let me change my batting stance because I'm tired of the King Griffey. I go crazy with it on my other bill, so it's time for me to do something else with him. I don't want to have the same batting stance. Let's go to former players. We got... I still like Chipper Jones batting stance, man, but I can never hit like I want to with it, and I slick want to try it again. Yeah, Palmero. I like his stance too. Love Gary Sheffield also. Oh, Sammy Sosa. Stick with the kick, so it's good. Alfonso Soriano. Oh, Big Hurt Frank Thomas. Man, I don't know, man. Oh, Mr. Hank Carlos Beltran, Lance Berkman. Jim Edmonds. Prince Fielder. Let me go back to current. Kyle Rayleigh. I might get Otani's a go, man. Let me see somebody else I want to look at. Yeah, we gonna go with we're gonna go with Otani. I'm gonna try his out for a little bit. You know what? No, I'm gonna go back to Chipper Jones for a little bit and see if I can finally get some hits, man. This shit funny. I might have to do that just because it's funny, bro. You know, you spinning around, man. I'll try Chipper out again, man. See if I can finally hit better with it. Let's see. Oh, Tyler Glass, no, you didn't went to the Cubs owners? Okay.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, Jack Caglione.
Jack Caglione.
Man at first, one away. And he lays one down the left side. Patrick. Off balance speed, there's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Bottom half of inning number 2, digging in, Willie Patrick. Maybe not an elite level switch hitter, but still a guy. Some contact and just success as a hitter for both sides of the plate. Glass now, back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, he doesn't get too big with the swing. He knows how to hit behind runners, and those are guys that can just smell that RBI. So when you're talking about a consistent player like this that can give you good at-bats from each side of the plate, that's the guy that you're going to see many times coming up big.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. 2 outs, bases are full. That's hard hit in the line. At the wall, can't make the catch, but it back.
That wasn't a home run. Didn't it go over the wall and bounce back up, bro? Wait, hold on, bro. Alright, hold on, bro.
And that's a great example of it right there. Got the ball in the hitting zone early, screwed it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
I guess he must have knocked it back in or something, man.
So, runner at second, 2 down. The batter now will be Will Smith. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
It's stolen base, bro.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning.
God damn.
Right side. Low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the shortstop, number 5. Trying to bunt his way on. Patrick. Now the throw to first on the run. He's safe on with a bunt single. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, number 5. That's to third. Sends it across the first. Now one gone in the 9th.
That's why you hunt the lines on the corners.
So 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate. The Cubs down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. 10. Throw it first. Ball game. And the Dodgers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Patrick had a good day at the office. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results.
Didn't even realize I did this.
And welcome into the ball. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Willie Patrick. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far. Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ohtani leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Nathan Lucas. This to third. Over to first. That's the inning. Nobody out. Runner at first. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty close right there.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's a strikeout. Matthew Ross says he won a round. All set for the top of the 6th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Foul ball there. Rodon, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. You can't catch up.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Will Smith to the plate. In the dirt. Rodon fires. Swing, a high fly ball in the air, left field. That one back there. Leaping, and he brought it back.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Man at first with 1 gone. Steven Kwan steps to the plate. Runner on the move, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4 count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice play appearance.
Rodon ready. Here comes. In the air out to center. Paris trying to track this one down. Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Left-hand batter waits. Double steal. Low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they strand a pair. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Cubs nothing. And the batter will be the shortstop. To third. Throw to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Edwin Arroyo will hit next. Garcia is just 1 strike away. Ground ball right side. Steps on the back himself. Ball game. So 2 down. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings with that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 with the count.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string of the chin. So 1 out, nobody on. Have the left fielder, Taylor Ward. On the ground to third. Slinging it to first in time. First and second, 2 down. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Count 1-0.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
That's a ball. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And here it comes. There now 2 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ward right there to make the grab. That. Bottom of the 6th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. Chop left side. Witt. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So 2 away with nobody on. Eric Wagaman steps in for the Royals. Ground ball, and this should do it. On the first, ball game.
It's got to be a short game.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
And first offering is fouled off. Smith off of first with 2 away. Late with the swing there.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tied him up on a 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Two outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Only 2 down, and ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So we only go out of 6. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Patrick tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And here it comes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on
the ground, and this should go. Throw it first. Ball game. And the Dodgers playing the win here behind some great pitching and defense. So 2 down, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick. And that's downstairs, and that is ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Olsen. Third out, that ends the frame. Back here with my pal Siggy, and on the mound today, Willie Patrick.
power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that right side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the Reds DH, Cedar King. Lifted in the air, right center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one down. And now the center fielder. That one way outside, ball 1. Swinging a ground ball. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Matt Olson stands in now and watches strike one. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Missed with a changeup. Down 1-2. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of a base hit. Back-to-back singles. To third. Tag. Noel V. Marte now at the plate. And that is out of play. Olson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he takes a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Misses, it's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. In now for the Reds, George Lombard Jr. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And there's one down. Now the left fielder. Swings through that one. Patrick, the tall lefty, 26 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Next offer is in for a strike. Outside the breaking ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasting right past him.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Jake Rogers stands in now, looks at that one inside. Not close with that one, and it's 2-0. And another ball. No score here in the second. And that is low for ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Second at first. Now it's the second baseman. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the curve is down and in.
1-1.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. They get the face, and that is that. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Austin Hendry. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. That is his 3rd of the game.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or it wasn't a ball or whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
King in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. right side, hard hit. Rushing, steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter. And that's outside, and that's ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-2. Outside with the breaking ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Out towards left center. On the move. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing. Outside low, and that's ball 1. 4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
That's pretty good time. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Skubal.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close.
Hit to right, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final, and the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one. Patrick was good on the mound in this one, though the hitting didn't go as well.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boo, but he pitched well enough to offset that.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Fall off foul. Patrick batting in the cleanup spot, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Gets it right by him.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And that misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's a strikeout. Wade Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. And he tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Line drive. Dives and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And we're back. Down to the second. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Willie Patrick. And a foul ball. Next offering is foul back. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That one in triple digits.
I would throw that breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strikes it out with 1-2.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead of the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Shohei on the go. Swing a foul back, and that's out of play. Strange and misses, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that.
One down, and now here is Kevin Ramirez. This is the third. Throw to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Patrick.
Rogers back to work. Willie Patrick, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Lars Nootbaar digging in for the Rockies. Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. 2 outs, base is empty.
The first baseman, Willie Patrick.
Ball one, no strikes. Fourth inning underway, no score. Foul ball. Two outs. Got him swinging. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1.
0-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, I'm using a new bandstand, so I'm getting used to it, man. I've used it before, but I'm trying to see if I can be better hitting with it, but I'm already not really liking it.
Carlos Davila. On the ground to third, into the outfield, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
I'm just trying it out in the spring training before the season started. If I'm probably not gonna keep it, I might switch back to what I had. I had Griffey swing on it. That's what I normally have. But I said I was gonna try this one out for his his little season or whatnot. I've tried it before. It's always been retarded trying to hit with it. Don't look like I'm still liking it, to be quite honest.
So runner at second, 2 down. Patrick now at the plate.
Patrick.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that misses. And that is ball one. Two outs. That one is absolutely belted. And one hops the wall. And the Dodgers score first. It's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it drops in. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Didn't exactly connect with this one as he let it out far, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. You know, if you finish the swing and just extend your follow through, you're going to run into knocks just like that.
And first offering is fouled off. Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches, 26 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this spring. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
My most
1 out,
hated pitch
base is
freaking
empty.
ever, bro.
On the ground to the left. Whips it to Mountcastle. Got him.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that to roll over.
The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter. Dalton rushing. 2 runners in scoring position with 2 away for him.
I'm gonna try a different one now. still don't like that one as much. I'm gonna run with that one. That's where is the...
And welcome in. Okay, all set to go. And leading in for San Francisco, Willie Castro.
Castro.
Very high with that one. And away we go this afternoon. And that is out of play. In the air, left side, Ruiz. He's there. He's got it. Well, there's one away. Jonathan Indy at the plate.
Just pull off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next pitch is outside. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. One out, base is empty. Not close with that one, and the count's full. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now this is in the air down the line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there are 2 outs. Rafael Devers up to hit. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. 1-1. How about miss?
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That one misses. 3-1. So Devers will take his base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Devers off of first with 2 away. That one catches the zone. That's strike 2.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And that one missing low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Hard hit to third. That ends the frame. Getting ready to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Popped up. Sosa. 2 away now.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. That's pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Luis, and we're back. And now it's Luis Robert. Patrick back to work. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
That's inside.
Now a fly ball to right center. And Acuna able to make the grab. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Sosa to the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 outs. Base is empty. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. 0-1. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
That one misses in the dirt. Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Drew Gilbert. Swinging a foul out of play. Gilbert getting the start in right. 29 years old, a former first-round pick in 2022. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. That's down and in.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swinging a foul straight back. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. And up next for San Francisco, Blake Mitchell. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Next offering is foul back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
So now 1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Top of the third, no score. Right side, and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside.
There it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Paul Steens.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Gilbert sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And there's 2 down. Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Nolan Jones. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
The designated.
Yes, it's the DH, a switch hitter, Willie Patrick. First pitch misses. Pena leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner base. Strike in there. Save at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Foul off the plate, they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it back. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get free.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Willie Patrick. Schultz back to work. And there's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Young in position. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty. That first offering is fouled off. And strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're getting the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike him out looking. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter. Dalton rushing. Looking to start something with one gone. First and second, one out. Patrick will hit next. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that one fouled off.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. On the ground, 2-ball. Throws the first in time, and 2 away now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Patrick.
Fall off foul. Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He shoots one out to right. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 11. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Snags it for the second out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially with the wind swirling around out there.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, James Tibbs III. bases. One runs in, around third. In there safely. And they lead by 2.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Runner breaks for third. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 3-6. One out and a runner at second.
Patrick.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Man at second. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. That one ripped. And it's off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 5-1. In Safely to the double. His second of the day. One out. Runner at second. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Runner takes off for third. That's ball 4. Throw there. Safe.
A great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boone, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
On the ground. The flip, and he's in there. A run comes into play. First and second, one out. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. The tag is third, and he's out. And now the tying run is in the scoring position. And we'll go back to the ballpark. Down the third baseman, Willie Patrick. And that's fouled off. Patrick with a homer in his last game. Popped up. Mountcastle. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Patrick launched a homer in his most recent game. The line to kick the pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second with one away.
Everything came together for him. A pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Pick off him to second. Patrick dives back in safely. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Brown's third, headed for the plate. The throw in. He'll score, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Grabs it barehanded. He's safe on the bunt single. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. James Timms the third. Looking to start something with one gone. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training action on solo runner, 2 men out. Patrick now to the plate. Really interesting to see him continue his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Acuna at third with 2 away. Fall off foul. That's out to center field. And that is that. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a swing and miss.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that one is inside. 4 runs already in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard ground ball, base down. Here's Josh Young. Vernon throws over, and he's back in there. Patrick gets his lead at first, nobody out. Runner on the go. Swung on, belted. McCarthy on the move. Dives. What a play. The relay. Back to first, and they got him. Double play. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off.
Yo, what's good, Ghostface? What's happening? What's happening?
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Willie Patrick. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to Casas, and that is the inning. Bottom of the 1st. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Singing, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Ball 1, no strikes.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Acuna after it. He's got it.
Sounds good, man. Got that workout in, man. Gotta do that.
His highest
Sound like a
gear
chill
and
night.
all the way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Same here, man. Just really been relaxing.
There's a strike. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
That one the other way. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Gleyber Torres will hit next.
Torres.
That one not close. Ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
What you got planned for the weekend, fam?
And that skips into there. That one fouled off, 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And it remains 2-2. 2 outs. On the ground to the left, Young sends it to first. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Patrick back to work. And there's the ball.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that. Speaking of dingers, he's the 2nd fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
1-1-1. Smoked on the ground, a second. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth.
So now it's Austin Hills.
Hey.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Came after with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there, he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now batting Tristan Casas. On the ground to third. Young. They get the pitch, and the inning is over. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the Mariners DH, Wilson Contreras. That one ripped. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Okay.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Kevin Alcantara stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul off down the right side. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. So the lineup flips over, and now it's Julio Rodriguez. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Rodriguez with another scorching run of play lately. Outside low, 2-0.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. And that one pulled foul. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And that's a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Cole Young. And that's in for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that one up and in, look out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Base hit, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. And it's 1-0.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the line. You know, hitters, it takes so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always.
Nabs it, and that will only. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
I would throw it at a breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hayes reaching after it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Cal Raleigh. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That skips over the fence, serves an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Austin Hayes up next for the Mariners. Line drive, gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Redmond in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Redmond with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Not close with that one. Ball 2. 1 out and a runner at second. That misses the zone, and now 3-2. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ruiz sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tagging for third. Throw is offline and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. Here comes Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Up and in, now 3-1. Brinkman off the first with 2 away. Right there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
It's not what he wanted to do right there, but that keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Alcantara at the plate and takes high there. That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ripped on a line, and that is that. 2 minutes.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Paul Steens.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Patrick up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 1-1.
As far as the camera angle, I'm not sure. I've been running this camera angle for so long. I have no idea. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Hayes reaching back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning.
So you're asking what camera angle am I pitching from, or are they pitching to me from? Either or, I ain't gonna lie to you, I have no idea because I selected them so long ago.
Pitch hitter, Dalton rushing. Looking to start something with one
It's been a
go.
while. Me pitching, I'm not sure. I could always check, but give me a second. I can see. But no, I haven't. I picked this stuff like when I first actually started playing this, and I didn't been played 1,000 hours in this. I have no idea. I haven't switched it since. Let's see. So picture view is pitching, pitcher or whatever. So it looks like that's what it is. Yeah. Something I definitely haven't changed in a while. What's good, dude? I know they got a couple of other few though, but I know where it's
Spring training action.
they got a couple of different ones, but I don't know. I just found that one to be the easiest for me to use, maneuver from.
Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And that one is in for a strike.
I guess it was on the outside corner.
Backed off the plate that time. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw off one, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And
there goes the runner. This to third. Tosses across the first, and that'll do it. 1 out, bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. And there's 1-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Just missed. Foul ball there. And the pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Velasquez. Over to first. And they got him.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter all over.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Stealing quad. Patrick. Didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he...
Only got 2 at-bats. What the hell? I hate when they do that. At least give me 3. I'm trying to get used to this new swing, man. Give me my damn bats. Before the season started, a little something.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training baseball. Now the third baseman, Willie Patrick. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Check swing, called strike.
See if you need to go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Grounded to third, could be 2. To second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Will Smith steps to the plate, runner on the go. In the dirt. Saves at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
That one to first. Can't blow it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. This play doesn't cost them. Inning over. Dodgers strand a couple. Scoreless after 1. One out. Runner at second. Lawrence Butler digs in now. And that one finds its way through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Well, Blue, you have to be able to trust your coaches in this spot. That's what baseball is all about. You rely on the people around you to set you up for success. Players need to rely on their coaches the same way they rely on their teammates.
Biden back to work. Swing and a ball drilled to the air towards right center field. Scott makes the grab, and a quick out, number 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. That's the third. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Scott.
Patrick in his second season, 26 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Popped up. Kurtz. And out number 1 on the grab. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Leover Peguero. But he starts something with 1 gone.
I should be getting 3. I get okay. I got 3. I'm trying to say, man.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
Aguiar back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. Ramirez falls it in, and there's one away. Here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. On the ground to third, Patrick. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Nobody out. Runner at first. And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. Two outs. Bases full. And now it's Josh Naylor. Base hit. One run is in. The throw in. He's in there. He's in there.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Foul ball there. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too
They're
hot
real
to
good
handle.
about it,
Hit on the
actually.
screws, and it couldn't be
I've seen a lot of
cleanly,
different
but you can't really
videos
blame
and
the
stuff
defense
for
in
it
that
about
case.
different stuff
So
and
2 outs.
a few things they
Runners on
add
corners.
in.
The
And
batter now will be
I think it'll be pretty cool for the modes I'm gonna play anyway, from
And that's in there for strike
Road
one.
to the Show, Diamond Dynasty, and the franchise.
You gotta be
It'll be
ready
my
to
first
jump
time
on the
playing the
first inning
franchise
straight.
actually, because I
And he
didn't
got
even
one
play
right
that
there,
on this
but
one.
look at
But
that on his shoulder.
I think it'll be pretty cool. Really got too many complaints. I know a lot of people complaining about the graphics and whatnot,
In this situation, you have no idea
but I mean, it is what it is.
You just gotta hope that you can make contact.
Hopefully the Road to the Show is pretty cool. It's got a little bit more to the story. I know they got more colleges and stuff added, but yeah, a lot of different achievement stuff that make you feel more in the game or more invested into the game with your achievements and stuff. So we're gonna see how it goes.
So hard to slow yourself down when you see
I
that
definitely
juicy
look
breaking
forward
ball,
to
but
it.
the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Line drive, and that's down. A base hit.
How you feel about it? You think it's gonna be cool? Pretty sure it's gonna be cool just based on how good this one was.
There you
And
go, the RBI
it's the
machine.
10th ranked game played out of like a lot of other popular games too. So there's a lot of people playing this
Call
game.
it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for
Now
itself.
batting, the left
First and second, 2 outs. Steven Kwan steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He takes it on his own. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full. It's the Diamondbacks 4 and the Dodgers 2. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. James Tibbs III.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boo, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
Ain't that important in spring training, man. Get some practice in. Yeah, I gotta start putting my perks up soon too, man, cause it's gonna help me out with a lot of things. Hit them 90s. Let's go.
down. Now, Willie Patrick. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Man. Try to see if I can knock one out. I'm trying to get adjusted to this new batting stance, though, so.
And a foul ball.
Taking a little bit of an adjustment.
Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, it definitely was a strike, but it is what it is. He didn't call it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, one away. To short, could be two. One at second, and that's two. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
You blowing that shit by me.
Yeah. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the bottom of the sixth. And that is out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pass one, and he makes the catch.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout because of that on-deck circle. There's usually a bat, a weighted bat, a donut, a pine tar rag. Catchers have to be really heads up to avoid that stuff.
And the batter will be shortstop, Chuck Irwin. And that's through there for a strike. And away we go this afternoon. Swing and a foul out of play. And a pitch. Outside with a breaking ball. Fights it off, you'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a ground ball. One up, one down.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 24.
And now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Swung on, belted. Back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. That'll fire up the dugout and to grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Well, he almost rocked a home run right there. And I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that. It's so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Brian Ryan Mountcastle, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's two down. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Kyron Paris. Outside. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's foul away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that is... So 2 down. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Willie Patrick. Well struck left field. Carlson ranging back on it. Pulls it in on the reverting track. And we're back. Top of the second. This is Dylan Carlson. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Carlson went deep in his most recent game. That misses. Ball 1. And that one is inside. Missed with a changeup. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. He's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And here is number 28. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss. 1 out, base is empty. This one popped up. 10. Makes the grab for the second out. Now it's the DH, Dante Culinary. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And a swing and a miss.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy could struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses the first. Angels retired 1-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Here's the Angels catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Fastball for a strike. High in the air, out to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one down. And now here is Colton Cowser. This one chopped to first. And he takes it himself for the out. So the batting order turns over. Chuck Irwin, the next to hit. And ball 1.
Hey. 1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And they'll do it again. spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses, and the count's full. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Quan makes the play, and that's the 3rd. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Patrick back to work. Fastball is outside. And he lays down a bunt. And safe at first, the bunt single. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Number 6, Ryan.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time at least.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throwing third. Safe. Mitchell, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyron Paris. Fly ball to right. Acuna there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Dylan Carlson. And that's in the dirt. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. That's a strike, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
That one missing inside. Two outs. And it remains 2-2. Right side. And Acuna able to make the grab. And that is that. 1 out and a runner at second. Fall off foul. And a swing and miss there.
He was really trying to stay back for something on speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Man at second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And delivers outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Puts it away for
Pretty
the
sure
out.
that follow-up game in Maximus.
We go to the top of the 5th. And now number 28.
I guess they're going to have me pitch this whole game. No 4 innings.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. A dive, nice stop to his knee, the throw, nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Cody Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. That's off the mark. 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
That's Bolton.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout.
Well, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Alvarez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. And that skips into there.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
To the right side. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he'll pull him to second safely.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Kowser swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And that's too high.
Wow.
Goes down looking. The run.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Justin Crawford.
Well, with his speed, he can really make some things happen leading off.
New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Paul. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Willie Patrick. He so quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Rodriguez back to work. On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Rodriguez back to work. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And a board on the leadoff single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game. Commanding
Runner on the go. Ground ball to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. When it comes into third, he's in there.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat when you go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just...
On the ground to the left. Barnes over to second, and a run scores on the double play. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Steven Kwan.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
Patrick did well enough for them. Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a foul ball. Payne at second with 2 down. Swinging a foul out of play. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And out to a board.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Steven.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Steven Kwan. In the air of the infield. Under it. Makes the grab. And that is that. No outs. Runner on second.
Really, Patrick.
Right through there for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's the ball. And the throw to third.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. It just doesn't make any sense.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, bases are full. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He circles the bases, and they add on. It's 6-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job with the plate.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Josh Young, big spot for him here. Patrick had a great showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boone. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boone, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching them and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Carter on his way over, tries to make the play, but it's foul.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and miss. That's at number 2.
Still absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I'm going to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has.
Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Really?
No outs. Runner on second. And a foul ball.
So, here's an interesting thing on last night. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound off the pitch. It sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Pitch, man, all the way up there. I thought that shit was gonna fall or something.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he misses that one. He picks up his 5th strikeout of the day. Nathaniel Lowe to him.
33. Just that yellow. Whoa.
Crosses the plate. And the Cactus Stadium, and he's out. Try for 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Get on the ground at the middle. That's a base hit. Two outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Save at second, and that was not close. Runner at second, 2 down, here on opening day. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it. So 2 down, and up next for Los Angeles, Willie Patrick. 1 for 3. Runner takes off. Swing and a pop ball. Chisholm. And that is that. 1 left for. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Jack Caglione. On the ground to the left, Patrick. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's a nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Base is empty with 2 away. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. And the Cubs right there, first win of the season. Patrick with a less than great.
So I have an over, man. Other than an over, start the season.
So 2 down. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Willie Patrick. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can go by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
They take the force out, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Down the third baseman, Willie Patrick.
Patrick.
important back to work. And a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Perez drifts towards it, makes the grab, one away. Patrick measures 6 feet 4 inches, 215 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
Oh my God,
Swinging on a fly ball in the air towards center field. Chisholm pulls that one down, and that's it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, so up now for Chicago, Nathaniel Lowe. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. So run out, Willie Patrick steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He circles the bases. His first homer of the year, and now they're out front. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Two outs. Runner on first. Here's the left fielder, Owen Casey. This could end it. Got it! And that's the ball game. Patrick did a good job in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver.
First homer of the season.
And now here is Nolan Shotwell. And he drops it down the third baseline. Patrick. On the run, sends it over to first. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep him from getting away. Now the third baseman, Willie Patrick. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Backed off the plate that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air, left field. Lux trying to get there. And there's one away. Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. Swing a foul back, and that's out of play. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Hard ground ball. Big stop. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 4-3.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to hit the run across. Smash that would do the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Patrick now at the plate as he swings through strike one. All tied up here on opening day. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Collins makes the grab on the run. And next will be the cleanup hitter. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 balls. First and second, 2 outs. The batter now will be Will Smith. Right-hander kick steals. On the ground to third. Runner around third, and it's way to the plate. He'll score easily. So 2 out, and that's LA. Stealing one.
Defense. One.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. In the third. In the third. Save. Double steal. So on the wild pitch, the guys advance. The Dodgers threatening. The other way. Lex pulls that one down, and that is Isaac Collins up now for the Tigers. The Tigers down to their final strike. That one the other way. That's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him. And I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Towards first.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win.
So up next, Woody Patrick. Singing even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
In the air, left field, down the line. He makes the grab, and that is that. 2 out space.
Number 15, designated hitter, Willie Patrick.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, bases empty.
Oh, wow.
With 1 run
Nah, I
across
don't
here in
believe
the
so.
last
Not
half
that
of
I'm
the third.
aware of. It would be nice, though. I don't know if they're going to have nothing like that on 26, though.
Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit.
Co-op would be lit. I don't know if they do nothing like that on Diamond Dynasty or nothing. I don't believe so, though.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great
You need to
swing on
implement
it.
something like that you can do with your road to the show player and play it with other
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Still another bag. Ah, damn.
Check out the runner, and he's back in easily. Patrick leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right side. Keith.
Nah, I haven't. I didn't know they had a co-op.
So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left.
If they do, you informing me of something new.
We have a bottom 6, and here is Willie Patrick. Keller back to work. Swing and a pop-up. Perry moving under it.
That visual the game still looks good, but it's starting to get very stale. Yeah, I hear a lot of people saying it. But you know, they make it on the engine that they make it on, so it's gonna continue to look similar, unfortunately. But I don't think it's gonna really stop too many people from playing it, unfortunately. But it would be nice if they could do something else, but they would have to change the engine they make it on.
Ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Foul ball there.
I'm pretty sure 26 is going to look basically similar to this one, though. I mean, it probably has some enhancement, but I'm pretty sure it's going to look the same.
Rounds it off, still 1 and 2.
I was early, wasn't I? Yeah, I was.
On a miss, and it's a strikeout, and that is the
I don't know
end.
why I swing at this shit.
And next for LA, Tessum Kim. Monzo is just 1 strike away. Soft contact in the air. Ball game. Patrick had a game to forget in the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this.
It's good. What time is it? Yeah, perfect time. I gotta get up in the AM. Definitely be streaming for a minute tomorrow. I need to get used to this swing, man. This new batting stance, man. I'll definitely do it tomorrow.